All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are going to continue where we left off, working on the thumbnails, or I guess the rough thumbnail pass today. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hang on a second. All right, that should be good. Okay. So yeah, going to continue on with the rough thumbnail pass. Just using this as a way to kind of um, just lay down some visuals for the beats that we've been working through, and then we'll go and look at the model, decide what works, what doesn't, change up the composition to best support some of the shots we decide to go with in the thumbnails, and then we'll do one more thumbnail pass. It's a little bit more tied down. Some of these will probably be fine to keep. Some of them can be adjusted based on some of the new composition choices. And then from there, we'll just be boarding. So I'm going to try and get through the rest of what we have today, hopefully. And yeah, that'll be the day. So appreciate you coming and stopping by. Okay, let me get reacquainted with this. Okay, one sec. Alright, so the girls will enter in, pass through the people. Drunkard's getting his drinks for the night. They walk up. Excuse me, we'd like an audience with the Phoenix. He's like, huh? He sees a little girl looking around. He's like, she's like, please, he's like, sorry, he's out of town, or he's out for the time being. But you can wait upstairs for him. Like, all right, cool, thanks. Bye. Passing of time. People are chilling, enjoying their day, enjoying their evening. I mean, this little sister's looking over the edge, lost in the night. Hey, get away from there. We're supposed to be keeping a low profile. She's like, sorry, I'm just so excited. What do you think the camp's gonna be like? She's like, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that, it's gonna be dangerous. She's like, oh yeah, you're probably right. But it'll be fun, probably, maybe, right? Look forward to that. She's like, oh, that sounds fun. Ha 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 ha. Off-screen door slam open. They both look over. Maybe having the sister here as well to look over. Something like that. She can be like this. I think might work out. I'll leave it like that for now. Just as the possibility or whatever. But anyway, so they both look over. And then we see, oh, what's up, human? Good to see you. And then we see the clink clank of the knights coming in. Everyone stops what they're doing and looks over. And then the Magister Priestess walks in through the dark outside shadow. She walks in. I liked the way that RJ had her hands clasped kind of behind her back. Looked good, so I'm gonna take that. But anyway, she comes in and she's all villainy. The bartender sees, he's like, oh my goodness. He runs over and And he's like, I didn't expect you guys so soon. Something, something, something. And he's like, stay back. She's like, don't worry, Frankfurt, I got this. And then, and so she starts to walk and give her decree on the hunt for the mages. We're looking for some mages that have been rumored to have passed through here. And, oh, did I miss one? I did, didn't I? We're looking, there we go. Got a sec. There we go. So we're looking for some mages that were rumored to have crossed through here. And it's in the best interest of everyone to let us know what the heck is up, or else, things will go sour. And then Drunkard comes up and says something, some funny joke about what she was saying. And then the knight comes in and is like, what's up, Erica? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. The knight comes in, is like storming up, and then boom, dude gets thrown. Slam, wham, bam, falls over. Let me see, him settle back in. And then the knight lowers. Oh, there we go. The knight lowers. The innkeeper runs over. The knight walks over. The knight comes around and joins the priestess, and the innkeeper checks on the dude. And alright, now we are caught up from where we left off. I'm going to pull up what RJ has done on my off screen so that I can kind of roll with what some of his ideas were for this. Alright, let's see. Did he message it to me? Maybe? No. There we go. Okay. Alright. So the innkeeper walks over. And then I would like to shoot it from here. And so we should have them like scurry out. So they're bouncing out. They're leaving. I'll just put run off. So run off. So they run off, and then maybe we see them run past here, like on this shot. They're like running past. So I'm gonna put a little note of that. So the table sitters run past. I think that would be a cool way to heighten the interest of this shot. So then the dude lets him run by. He runs by. He walks back over. He checks on the drunkard that's laying on the table. Ooh. And maybe... Let's see, what's the drunkard looking like? It's like that. I can flip him. There we go. That way, when the bartender or the innkeeper comes over, he can let's get rid of this guy. By this time, he's over standing near the Magister. We put him on this side. For now. Okay. And then the bartender, innkeeper, has helped the drunkard up. He's like, ow, my head. He's saying, get out of here, go. And so he runs off. He runs off, and then the innkeeper would turn to them and apologize. Be like, I'm so sorry for that guy. Sorry about that. And then that's when this knight would be walking over. I need to get these guys taller. Something like this, right? Because it's like at their waist. Something like this. I don't know. I'll fix that later. So then he walks up. Oh, that's the floor. I'm a ding dong. It's been a second since I've looked at these, okay? It's been a second. There we go. Jeez Louise. So he walks up and goes to reach out, grab the innkeeper. So let's see this again. So toss, stand there cool. He lowers his hand, and the innkeeper runs past. He follows behind. He goes over there. Innkeeper checks on the guy. Hey, get out of here. You okay? I'm so sorry. Maybe we cut here, actually. It's kind of a long time to hold on that. Because it's very quick here, so he runs over. Checks on him. He gets up, he runs off too. And then the innkeeper will turn. And be like, sorry. And then the knight would storm up. Grabs his hand. Let's see. Get out of here. No, it's a little bit low angle. I don't think is right. Let's see. Maybe, because we have now the knight is in the front, and then we have the magister, and then the other knight. feel like he would be like looking over. And she would say something like, I don't know, get him or something. Let's see. Because from where they're standing, pretty sure the stairs are like right here or something. Something like this. So maybe instead she does like just like one of those like little head nod down, up, little head nod, and he's like like literally he's like she does that, and this night is essentially just like bet. Like he's just like, all right, say less, I'm on it. And he goes to I get why my settings have to reset every time I open this program. Alright. And so then he goes to walk up, and then we would cut, we'd see the innkeeper is telling the person to get out of here. That person is running. Maybe there's still people sitting at the table next to it or something like that. And so the innkeeper is just like, turns and he's like, let me see. Terribly sorry about that. whatever happens. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Man, still? You know what? Let me just give me that. Give me this. Sorry for the last time. Don't know what that guy was thinking. Something. Okay. And then, as he's saying that, the knight looks over. Just read this show a little bit. And he looks back after grabbing. And then he does a look as well. And then the Magister would be like, alright, let's see. Comes over. So, comes over. Terribly sorry about that. Actually, I guess we don't need this one. Maybe I'll put this here. Because I think you can just go here, he runs off, and then maybe not. Maybe these are too close to each other to be able to cut in between them. So maybe this and this can be the same shot or something. But anyway, no need to stop and get stuck on something. So head nod. And he's like running off. He's like, jeez, sorry about him. Don't know what to do. Blah blah blah. And she grabs him. And then wonder if that would be fine. So it's like, oh, wrong hand. It's alright. Boom. Easy fix. I don't know if that works out super well. I don't think so. I think you'd need to show it, or at least I would. So he runs off. And then maybe she says something here about, I don't know, being like through playing games or something. So maybe not this. I'll move it up and away. Maybe it would be better to have them at the table like this. Sorry, don't know. And then we have the knight stand here. So maybe not this. Let's see. Instead, it's like this. Okay. Go over, come by. He grabs her hand, and then I think he could be done talking, maybe. And he's like, ouch. Let's see. Something about mages. Hunt them down. You're hot. Wham, schmam. Smack, bang, boom. They run off. Boom. He sits. We see people probably, again, still running off, but I don't know. And he lowers his hand, which I guess I can say. He lowers his hand. And then they run off, walk off, comes back there and joins him. He helps the drunkard guy up, and the drunkard guy runs off, and then he's like, and the drunkard guy runs off, and then just like, do it, and then he's talking, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, sorry for that, blah blah blah. Comes up and grabs him. I'm through playing games, buddy. And then he's going to, how do I do this? Like, I want it to be a little bit more than just like it happens. I'd like to show it, I think. So I'm trying to think of like a fun, maybe from here he pulls his arm out. And he's like, what the? So grabs him. It's like, boom. What the? And then we see think that'd be cool, and maybe there's a insert of that. But it would be be this. Oops. Be this. This. What's the big idea, and then on that or whatever, that's when he'd go. I guess I can just, I won't do this breakdown, I'll just have him be against it. Schmack. So let's see. Runs along. I'm so sorry about that. Blah blah blah. That was really unprofessional. Ow, God. Enough of this. Like, enough games. Whoosh, wah, bam. Very cool. Just. Boom. I'm curious how well this nonsense, oh my gosh, will translate just as it is. So I'm gonna mess with this. not enough movement here. It's just kind of like, what? But I was curious, so I wanted to see. All right. All right. So it's got enough games. I think this would be a little bit cooler if it was like shot tooth, like I feel like this same thing but different camera angle, so let's see. Same diff angle though, because I think that's fine. This is a little flat, so maybe it's like a zoomed out version of this, and so it's like the same angle. And then we will, so it goes boom, and then he ends up there. I'm not worried about the sisters just yet, because I'll like, the way I think of it is like, this is all playing out regardless of their reaction, and so I want to have this like be played out uninterrupted, and then it'll just be like insert, you know, of like the girl's like reaction to like certain parts of this, right? That's at least that's how I'm thinking of it. So, so sorry, blah blah blah. Enough games. Smash. And then the girls will react probably to that, and then he will be being held by the knight. He's like, oh, this sucks. And then the Magister will walk up and she'll be just like saying her stuff. Again. So she walks up. And then eventually it's like here. So she rolls up, and then the knight is in tow behind her. Okay. Maybe even then these are the same camera angle, and so he gets slammed, and then they just enter the screen. But some combination of these shots, for sure. So I'll put a little star next to it just in case as well. But anyway, so I like this interaction here. Boom. It's over. Sorry about that. Ow, ow. Enough games. Schmack. And then she walks over. And then she can say something like, "I'm tired of you, fool." There. She says her nonsense. She's still walking in as she's like saying her stuff. And then something. something. Maybe this is pretty down. So maybe. Oh, that's cool, dude. Wow, I'm creating all new fun ways to draw arrows. What? That's cool. Wow, look at that. How fun. Oh, maybe she's even taking up the frame here. That's kind of fun. I'll have to figure out what the perspective on that is. I'll use some mannequins in the model to make sure that the perspective is right, but yeah, that's cool. Something like this, I'm sure. Okay, that's it. Alright, let me scoot back. Okay. Just start from here. So, buddy gets thrown. Boom. People are running by. Lowers his arm. They both start running over, walking over. Goes and joins behind the magisters. This guy helps him up. Get out of here. And then he's like, or she's like, yep, go get him. And he walks over. He's like, sorry about that. You know, we are a bar after all, and blah blah blah. He gets grabbed. She's like, enough games. Smash. This is pretty slow, but it's basically just smash. I could probably, if I were to like thumbnail this, I'd probably just go with these two. Just like boom, boom, something like that. But anyway, smash. And then she like walks over, saying some more stuff as, you know, they approach. And she's like, I'm sick of this, you know. I know what this place, you know, is. I know what you do here. Where are the mages? Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, you can go to hell. and then she's like, so be it. You've chosen your fate. Fool. You know, something like that. Just reuse this. Something like this. Fire, scary. She's like, all right. You think I'm not playing, huh? You think I'm a chump? And then we'd see this, but now things are different. He's like, oh. He's like, oh, you ain't playing. He's like, you are indeed not playing, ma'am. I mistook you for a fool. And there'll be like glow or something from the fire. You know, something like that maybe. Let's see. So, smash. Walk up. Enough of these games. I know what this place is. I know what you're hiding. You can go to hell, lady. She's like, alright. Then right back at you. You know, something like that. It's like, and then we would probably cut to show the sisters here. And their reaction. They're getting ready to do something. And then... Magister here. Let's make the Magister like this. Then we'd have the Knight probably be here. The table. Like this, right? Table, guy. On it. Does that line up? It's about, yeah, it's about kind of where I have it. Maybe you can go a little bit more like this. Okay. Then the knight is holding him down. She's like, fire or whatever. Not maybe not necessarily fire. I don't know if it's this angle exactly, but it'll be something like this. We'll have to look at the model and see where everyone's at and stuff. Let it be writ upon thy weaker grave. Or actually, maybe... Probably best if the bench fell over in the chaos of everyone at this particular table trying to get away. So I think that's what I'll do when it comes to the model and stuff. I'll be like, fallen bench. Okay. Man, shout out this arrow though. Like truly, this is such a dope arrow. If you're boarding, highly recommend to practice that. It is just my favorite quick arrow. It's so clear. You know, this is an arrow for sure, but like, I don't know. Just love that arrow, especially the new trick. Being able to, you know, show direction like that. You can change the severity of it. Even have it point, yeah, at you. That's cool. Anyway. Alright. So, let's see. So sorry. Grab. Enough games. Smack. Walk. We know what goes on here. Tell us what we need to know. You can go to hell. Alright, mother trucker. It's like, oh geez. And then this might be a little too identical to the previous shot. So let's see, what can we do just in case? I guess we can, maybe what we can do is do a slow push in so that it changes the shot up before cutting. So be like this, and then she pulls the fire out, and then it like slowly kind of creeps in, and then we cut out further. You know, and that's when we get that. That, something like that. Boom. Spells come flying in. And then it's hit. I don't know how we want to. I don't know how we want to do her magic, so I'll just do. Yeah, I really don't know. We'll have to discuss it. But anyway, so let's see. Just do this. She's like bad. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Smash. You suck. It's like, not as much as you. She's like, okay. Oh no. Throw. Okay, I see you. I guess should she switch hands then? Maybe. I like it here because it's, you know, it's going across. Also, it needs to deflect in a way that. Here, let me move this and let me think about this for a second. I think it would be best if it was deflected from a different angle and then we cut to the behind the back, because we can do something like this maybe. Let me see. Do something like this. table. Let's see, how do we film this with there being a giant table in the way? So I get to deflect in a way that like deflecting like this. It like comes down and then deflects over here and maybe like down here or something. This is like the challenging, fun, like planning stuff that takes me time to think out. But that's the point. I mean, that's like literally the thumbnails, right? Because once all this is planned out, then it's just drawing it. But maybe I need to push this angle more, is why. Let's try there. So the spells get hurled. Again, though, what to do about the table? Do I just ignore the table and just like maybe I can have the knight's like foot here as he's like holding the other guy, and then the other guy's feet are here as he's being held. I think that's pretty cool, right? Actually, I think that's pretty cool. We'll leave it like that for now. Oh, what a stretch. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's good framing. It's interesting. I would need to play with the position of these guys, so when I'm blocking it out, I make sure that, for example, instead of being here, maybe they're here, and so on. Just to make this shot work. Because this one's pretty cool. It doesn't need to work. I mean, we can try different things, but it's cool, and it might stick. So if it does, that would be how I would go about fixing it. So anyway, and then also this knight might need to move just so that he's not in the splash zone. That is a cool shot. Thank you, Erica. Appreciate it. I think it's pretty cool. Execution will be definitely a hurdle. But if we do a good job of planning, kind of like we are now, then when it comes time to like guesswork, you know, we won't be like, hopefully, we won't be like in the middle of the boarding process and needing to stop and be like, I don't understand this, you know, like, so something like that. But anyway, so that way, instead of the shot that I had earlier where you could barely see, you know, what was going on and it was gonna be blocked, which is still a cool shot. Like, this one's going to be used. That's a dope shot. This one is what I was talking about. Where it's like, you know, you're barely getting to see the action. It'll be like, meow. And then we'll cut and we'll see like, and that way we get the impact around or something. And perhaps what we do, actually, we can change the focal length and push these guys back, which might help as well. I don't know. We'll just have to see. But, like, for example, the vanishing points, like right here, we'll say we could push them back so that they're not as seemingly close to the table. Right. So something like this could also work, instead of them being so close. But anyway, so the spells get deflected. Pew pew pew. Spells get deflected. I'm just using this as like a barrier, generic thing. We'll figure out exactly how her magic works. RJ has a really cool shot in his like kind of scratch boards where she's using kind of like this like holy glowing whip, it looks like, or whatever. It's really cool looking. I imagine she does the thing where she like clasps her hands together and like pulls out the whip, you know, shling, like out of energy or whatever. It's super cool. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, so this can stick, and then bing bang boom. We get the impact. Boom. And then maybe this one lands more closer to here or whatever, so that it can boom. Kind of a thing. So boom, boom, boom. And then now we need a wide shot so that we can see. Yeah, isn't that super hypocritical? They do indeed use magic to capture mages. I don't know if you're familiar with God, dude, what's the series? It's by Larian, not Baldur's Gate, the one they did before that. Divinity, Original Sin 2. But the Magisters in that also use source or magic to their benefit as well, while they basically scour the realm looking for source users to capture and take to jail. Pretty hypocritical. So I thought that was kind of fun to have this like holy order dedicated to like capturing their idea of like a perversion of like the world using magic and stuff, and they're gonna use it to their benefit as well. It's like, what? It's kind of messed up. So bing, 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 and then now we need a wide shot. I'm tempted to pull open the SketchUp folder, which is like, why not, right? Just to give myself a better head start on the thumbs, you know? It's like, if you have an ability, or if you have the ability to see the target before you shoot, you know, wouldn't you want to, I guess? Alright. I'm gonna check the model real quick. One sec. to see if I can't figure out a way to show SketchUp again. I don't know why it doesn't. Well, it's showing SketchUp, but it's not like showing SketchUp, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously, you're looking at a blank screen, so. Yeah, that's too bad. I wish I could show the model. I don't know. There we go. Hey, let's go. All right. All right. Finally. Okay, now I don't have to feel like I'm rushed to like for the sake of the stream. It's not like uh how do I say it? Just like a freaking boring white screen. I'm sitting here like looking at the model. Sorry guys, hang on a second. Awesome. Dude, fantastic. Okay. So, I don't think we've gotten to explore this yet on stream, but this is the tavern model that we plan on using. Let me take it a little bit wide for us. So, yeah, this is the tavern model. So, hopefully, this puts the thumbnails into a little bit more perspective as I've been working through it. No, we'll need to do a little bit of redecorating to kind of thin out some of the clutter. Maybe, especially with the recent shot that we were just messing with, probably, if not all of these tables, removing these 3 tables so that this area can be widened out a little bit so that there is room for whenever, if we, if we do choose to do this shot where we're kind of like beneath their feet or whatever, the magisters aren't squished between the table and here, you know what I mean? Like, but anyway, yeah, so here's the model. Here's the model. I've been looking for some shots of possibly like what this next wide could look like. I don't want to repeat the like aerial chandelier shot and have people run out like through it. Feels, I don't know, it's just way too repetitive, right? There we go. Jeez. So yeah, it's awesome. I'm super glad to be able to have this on stream. I mean, seriously, I was rushing before, trying to just look at it and then come back. All right. So yeah, I was thinking something like up here could be a good shot to have, where, after those things get deflected, boom, 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 into the ground, we can do a shot from up here to have everyone run out. But I don't know yet if I unintentionally or even intentionally want it to seem like it is or could be or is from the girls' perspective. Like after the magic, they throw the magic, it hits around, the tavern people run out or whatever. I don't know if I want it to be from their perspective. And if I do, maybe there's a different way to do that. Maybe a low angle shot actually could be best, especially if this row of tables is moved. I might do that really quick. Learn SketchUp, guys. It's very, very, very useful. I don't need to get it perfect right now, but at the very least I can create more space for the sake of just experimenting. Alright. Oh, I did not grab all the tables. Alright. So anyway, yeah, so maybe that's what we do. We do like a wide, like right here, maybe it's a little too wide, so yeah, just stick to 35 here. And then we can see boom, 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 the smoke is like erupting over here, and then we've got people here and here running like into the foreground, into the camera. People from here as well spilling into the aisle. The bar clears out, and then we cut. So, awesome. Dude, I am so stoked to have figured out how to be able to show SketchUp. Like, truly. Never mind the 3 day trial. That'll be there forever. It'll be a constant countdown. Alright, so now we go back to... Hey, look at that. I'm a streamer. Alright. Back to Storyboard Pro. I'm going to grab some water really quick, and then I'll get back to it. So, I'll be right back. right. Dude, it's so cold. Ugh. I need my computer to like overheat. Start warming the dang room up. Okay. So we see boom, 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 boom. And then it'll be one of those like repeated things, I think, right? So like we'll also see it here. I'll just scribble in the table, the bench. Table, bench. Same thing here. And for example, that will go there. It is a canted angle, so it's probably more like this. Cool, I spaced that pretty well. Assuming that's accurate, obviously. Okay, bing, 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 bing. And then they would be standing right here. Okay, and then we would see people running out. Why do I feel like this has gotten bigger? I guess I'm just zoomed in. Okay, let me see the people run out. Oh my gosh. Just there. They're all running for their lives. Run. Okay. I'll just leave it like that. I'll just say people run. There's no need for me to have to do the work of this scene twice. So people run. And then we see, boom, or maybe not. We don't see that. It's like the aftermath. So there's like smoke, like pillowed up in that area. And then we see through the smoke something like that. I think, right? Looks. I feel okay about this so far. I think this is a good first rough pass. Good first rough go at the boards or the thumbs. I mean. All right. Let's just we'll get a look from them entering. So enter in. Everyone goes quiet. Enter through the darkness. Oh my gosh, they're here. I wasn't expecting you guys so early. Blah blah blah. And she goes off. She's like, it's come to our attention that a bunch of stuff, blah blah blah, mages suck, eat rocks. And he's like, I can show you how well I eat rocks. And she's like, what the heck? And then dude's like, what? And then he gets thrown, smack, boom, pow, and they run off. Ah! And then he's like reeling back from that throw. And I feel like this needs to be much longer. There we go. That feels much better. I don't know what else. I mean, like, truly, what? That's so short. I must have, like, adjusted it or something. Oh! That's his leg. Okay. What the heck did I do? Did I think that was his leg? Okay. Not very clear. But it is now. A little bit more, I guess. Anyway. Boom! Gets thrown. People run past. He lowers his arm. The innkeeper runs over. Oh my gosh, he follows. He comes up over there behind the magister and joins him. The innkeeper attends to the drunkard. Get out of here. What are you doing? Fucking idiot. Stupid. And then he's like, and then she's like, yes. He's like, okay. He's like, he runs off. Whoa! He's like, I'm so sorry about that. What are you gonna do? And then he gets grabbed. She's like, enough games. Smash. Boom. And then she walks up. We know what goes on here when our presence is absent from this, town or something like that. And then tell us what you know about the Phoenix or whatever. And then he's like, I'll tell you nothing. You can die. And she's like, oh, what an excellent idea. You can die. Ha 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 ha. And then he's like, oh, sheesh. And it like slowly starts to push in. And then from back here, you see, shoo shoo shoo. And then we see it get deflected. Choo choo choo. Ah! Ah! People run out. I just put a giant leg in this screen. People are running out. that's it. That's where I stopped. Dang, dude. I was just getting into it, man. Story's getting good. Starting to ramp up. Okay. Then deflect, people run. And then from there, oh, that's right. Oh, did I delete it? I guess I went backwards enough that I did. And again, maybe this is used here like an insert. I think it'd be kind of cool if the barrier, like, blinks away or something, maybe? Like it's, like, served its... it's, like, I don't know, fading back into, like, invisibility or something. Maybe it's, like, multiple... I don't know. We'll play around with it. And then I think, oh my gosh, dude, almost into the next portion, if I remember correctly. Let's see. No, we're almost into the engage, I think. So, master blocks, patrons flee, smoke screen, and then now it's time for the knights to shoot or throw their daggers, block, smoke clear, hero shot, and then yeah, so almost there. Whew, man, oh man. Maybe then instead, I'll try it on this one. Instead of having this, like, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll just try it before just talking about it. But maybe instead of, or maybe it's both, I don't know. But maybe instead of the close-up, the Magister... I feel like I need to show the guard let go. We'll see. We'll see. But maybe the smoke is all around. Magister is blocked in obscurity. And then that's when we turn can see. And then maybe from here we see a shadowy figure or something, right? And then we see as well something like this. Or maybe this knight goes to grab a throwing knife, and then this one goes to protect, and so running out of boxes. So then this guy would protect her. As he looks for the danger. And then this one is like, huzzah! Because he sees the danger. Let's see. Like, I think this is cool, but I don't think it's it. I don't think it's it. Alright, so let's reassess. Magic comes flying in. Ding, 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 boom, boom. Ah, people run because it's crazy in here. Magister. I guess I can keep this. But the Magister is kind of looking through the smoke. And then, because we can do, like, We could go just to have the daggers like flying out of the smoke, which is what we talked about. But I don't know, I kind of want to give the knights more like involvement in the, like, their job is to protect, so it's like I kind of want to, I don't know, I really don't. But that's what we're figuring out. Alright, let's see. So really all that comes next is knights through weapon. Yeah, so panels so far, just with the beats. Which, truthfully, I don't think that's that bad. I know it's not timed or anything like that, but it doesn't seem that bad. Probably sitting closer to like 120. Oh. Okay, actually, hang on. What if it was like... What if we showed them just kind of standing in this to be like... We're not bothered by it. Kind of a thing. We can show her knight has like moved in to protect her. He can like draw his sword. Maybe. Sword. She's just kind of chilling here. I guess from here she can have the fire, and then she lowers it. So we'll say fire, and then lower the fire, disengage kind of thing. She's also be kind of like looking back. Okay, something like that. And then he could let him go. And so we see him. Okay, so who can run out? Let's try the new arrow. Maybe not. Like that. Doesn't really work out. But that's fine. So he can run out. And then the knight can go to grab something, and then he leaves screen. There's still smoke around. He can be like, Kobe. Have to like look up some like Naruto like kunai reference throwing or something. But anyway, so that shit gets thrown, and then yeah, let's take a peek at it. We'll see. All right. Start from about here. Grab. I'm so sorry about that. Ow. She's like, enough games. And then smack down to the table. It's like, we know what goes on here, blah, blah, blah. And you're stinky. Tell us what we need to know. you can go to hell. It's like, alright then. It's a good recommendation. I'll send you there myself. Tell me how it is. And he's like, oh geez, I should have said something different. And then you see from a distance some shit going down, and then magic, and then this wicked low angle magic gets deflected. Everyone's like running for their life, and then the Magister like looks over her shoulder, and then again there's like still smoke in this area, and so this guy draws his sword, which I should have finished out. I thought I did. There we go. There's still smoke. And then from within the smoke, how do we do this? I'll have to look up some reference for this. Throwing knives can get popped through the smoke. Toof, toof, toof. Shit's getting hurled, and now we would cut and see. We would cut and see. The sister up on the ledge, and she's like, let's see, how is this gonna He has thrown some magic, and it looks, this, and she's like, something like that. Oh god, it's closing in. It's gonna hurt. She is going to run over. Thing. Grab this. And then grab all of it minus the projectiles. We'll find where vanishing point is like somewhere down here. Oh, actually no, that doesn't matter. We are zooming in on her face as the focal point. Oh, hello. Okay. And then I will grab the daggers and do a similar thing. Okay, and then the sister has gotten closer. Now we can clear the edges. All this debris. This debris. Okay, and then last one, which is the close-up. And she's like, eek. Older sister is like, get out of the way, scrub. Copy paste this. Turn this down. Okay, this here. Alright. really cool shot. How can we do this? Okay, boom, bang, bing, bong, boom. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong finger orientation. I should have put it off screen. I think that would have been better. Just like right here, something like that. Now I don't feel like it's like pushed enough. I put it off screen. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it. Cause I'm trying to, I don't want to just like have it all go off and it just feel like, oh, okay, like it's just flat. Like I was kind of hoping for like a feeling, you know, like some depth. I don't want it to just be like it's being drawn across the side of the screen. But we'll leave it like that for now, just to move on. Alright, so whoa, schling, get out of the way. Sister's like so Gleam. Right? I mean, no. Cling, cling, cling. That's kind of cool. So it's super over the top, but that's cool. And then also, the hand would not be like this. The hand would be from this angle. It's weird, but it's like reaching over and like grabbing it like this. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, where's the thumb? Thumb would be here, and then wrap it around. Not like that. I know it's not this though. It's definitely not this angle. I'll just have to mess with that. I'll leave it like this for now. But the sword is drawn, like literally drawn from its sheath. Get out of the way. Boom. It's like she's like elbowing the piss out of her. Just kidding. But I'll leave that there for the jokes. Anyway. Then we see Slink. 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 Something like, maybe it's like a flash of like 3 images or something. And then this is all just like black, you know. But it's like ding ding ding. It's like deflected, and then RJ has a really cool shot that I want to use. Let's see. Oh, it's so nice being able to just flip over to SketchUp, dude. Ugh. Something like this. It could even be from the table, like something like that. Because he has it from he's got it from a floor shot, which the floor shot's really cool. I don't want to knock that, and go completely against it, but it could be kind of fun. Instead of the table, it like the knives stick into the. Or instead of the floor, the knives like hit and like stick into the table or something. Ooh, especially what if it's like we go up to like 50 millimeter. Oh, hello. There we go. All right. Go up to like 50 millimeters. Pull back a little bit, and then no. I mean, we can scoot this table over. We needed to make the shot work better. I don't know, but I'll stick with what he's got. I just wanted to take a look and see if it could be messed with at all. I'll just do the version that he's got. All right. So it's like this. And then this. Let's see, the horizon line is about here. It's going to be a little bit lower than that. It'd be could be even fun to have one of them like stuck in the ceiling or something like that, right? Oh, I just flipped the whole canvas. Whoopsies. Oh, it's gonna take a second to load. I pressed it twice, so that's once. Ay, ay, ay. And we're back. All right. So I don't know, maybe one's in the ceiling, maybe not. But it's something we'll think about. This. maybe they're just both standing over there now. Something like that. God, dude, that's like, I say that so often. Just something like that. My goodness. Yeah, what a cool shot, RJ, though. Very, very fun. Very fun shot. Okay. Alright, so Magister lowers her fire down. She's like, turns noticed. Guy runs off. Knight throws his throwing knives. Chung, chung, chung. They pierce through the smoke. Slow. Get away. Sling, sling, sling. Choo, choo, choo. And they can deflect back here or something. Okay. From there, we get a cool hero shot of the sisters. Oh, goodness. So we've got big sisters on the right. It's got to be closer, more close up. So then let's lower this. Ugh. The Thumb Sisters. So something like, oh my gosh, dude. That's all right. It's my catchphrase now. That's just it. That's just how I am. That's a wrap. All right. So we got the sisters standing here, looking cool, doing the thing, being badasses. I wonder, I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I want to do 2 swords. It's just so cool looking, dude. But maybe not. I'll leave it as an option. So anyway, pink, pink, pink. Swords. You don't have this shit fucking enchanted or something. Alright. And then the last part of this before the engage starts is the Magister, if I'm not mistaken. It is smoke clears, hero shot, Magister fires a projectile at the sisters on the balcony, and then they jump off. Okay. I know there's going to definitely be some added shots of, more than likely, of the knights. Oh, actually, never mind. That's gonna work out into this. Okay. Okay, so then we'll have the Magister. I like the shot that you have here. So let's try and emulate that. So let's put them. All right. Put it like this. Let's do that small, medium, large. Oh, my body is tired. So It's a little bit too much detail. Okay. I feel like this is like almost right. So we have night. Oh, here we go. That was close. So night. I'll just do this. Night Magister. Or maybe a behind the back shot is better. Like if they're getting a wicked cool upshot, maybe this comes after. Oh yeah, dude, that could be cool. Alright. Hang on a sec, so. Because then we can get the sisters. Is this too close to the previous shot though? No, I don't. Oh no, because it shows him walk. Yeah, okay. No, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. So the knight character will walk forward. The magister is here and turns around to face them. And then the other knight is maybe about here at this point. Actually, no, he was right next to her. That's right, because he guarded her. So then we can just put him slightly to the side now. And then, yeah, dude. That's super cool. So let me scoot him back. The vanishing point is about... Okay, number one, let's put him on the same plane. And then vanishing point's about here, so then we'll scoot him back. There we go. And then we can scoot the Magister over just a hair. And then this knight walks up. Dude, what a cool shot. God, dude, that's super cool. Of course, I gotta figure out and deal with the tables, because it's like these are just the ideas for these shots. I need to, you know, now it's gonna be adjusting the set, choosing good compositions, and altering the thumbs in the set for like who serves a better purpose. Like the thumbs or the set, you know, in like certain shots, like it's having the set like this better, well, let's adjust it. Or is having let's adjust the thumbs, sorry, for the set. Is having the thumbs like this better and the boards like this? Well, then let's adjust the set to help the boards. So, but anyway, super duper cool shot. So I think, so we've got them chilling here. Gosh, dude, this is slowly getting really dope. All right, let's start. Let's just start from here. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh. Whew. Goodness. Okay. So. Clink, clink, clink of the door, you know, slamming open and the boots walking in. Everyone stops and notices. It gets quiet. Through the darkness, the Magister Priestess enters. Boom, 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 boom. Camera tilt up. She gets her introduction hero or villain shot. Peers around the room. The innkeeper sees who's here. He scurries over. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting you guys so early. You know, something, something. He's like, step back. And then she's like, right this way, madam. And so she starts walking through, you know, talking about mages and how much they suck. Wizards and witches are silly little people, and they smell bad. And, you know, we're going to get them. And he says, if you're looking for someone to get, you can get me. And this guy doesn't like it. He's got like a bit of a crush on her, I think. And so he comes over, boom, tosses his ass, schmack, boom. Everyone runs off. Ah! And he settles in, boom. And then the other knight lowers his hand to walk over, and the innkeeper runs past. He joins behind the Magister, and the innkeeper checks on the drunkard. Ooh, you know, like, what are you doing, you stupid idiot? Get out of here. Go on, scurry. Should, like, maybe even, like, kick him in the butt. something, just to show like, I don't know, it's playful enough that it's like he doesn't act, like, it's not a hard kick or anything. It's just like you fool, like you stupid, you put your life in danger, get out of here, kick. And he's like showing the magisters like in a like soft way, like you know, like, I'm angry with you guys, you know, ooh, we're both angry at that guy, right? And so she's like, yeah, grab him. And he's like, all right, bet. So he walks over. That's probably where he'd kick him in the butt. And he's like, yeah, sorry about that, guys. Don't know. Ooh, enough games. And then he, boom, slams him down. Schmack. And then she walks over. We know what goes on in this town of yours. It's no secret to the Empire, essentially. You know, tell us what you know, or else it's gonna be trouble. I ain't telling you squat. So it's a fight you want then? Okay, I will oblige. He's like, oh geez. We slow push in. Oh gosh. And then from a distance, I don't know about this shot. I feel like this shot, I know I mentioned that while I was working on it. I like the other shots now that I've seen them together. These ones obviously are going to get adjusted. Probably to link up with this one, so it's just one continuous shot or usable like background. Like all of these maybe are just like one thing, perhaps. Anyway, I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe not. So, and maybe there's like a quick like Magister notices. Magister notice? Question mark? Like just a glare, you know, like her eyes would like you know, do kind of like a thing, like she'd be talking and then she'd be like, huh? You know, like this, like, you're smelly, you stink, and we're on to you. And then you know, the magic would pulse by or whatever, and she'd be like, I'm getting attacked. And then that's like when she like blocks it or whatever. So something like that, maybe. But then boom, gets deflected. Bzz, run. And then she like lowers her weapon essentially, and like turns. I think turning around here in this shot, or in one of these shots, I guess is the important part. So there, I'll say she turns around there. We see through the smoke of the night, you know, throws his weapons. Slink out of the way. Bling, bling, bling. And then we see. I think we should switch these shots around. I think that it makes more sense to have after the weapons are deflected. I think it makes a little bit more sense to it's like weapons deflected, and then as the smoke, like the smoke is probably still like somewhat clearing from here, and then the smoke could do like a thing where like it rolls back or whatever, and they step out of the smoke, you know, everyone's there, and then we get the hero shot with the girls. And then from there, only a couple more shots. Oh, it's so close. And then from there, let's see. So, tink, tink, tink. walks up and take to position. No, because it needs to have like a clear. How do I say? Not a clear. It needs to be like. Kind of like something like this, where like she like looks up, like at them, at their direction or whatever. I'm just gonna. There we go. Yeah. God, dude, I say that so often. Something like that, though. Starting to figure out some of the shorthand for the knights, though. That's really dope, because I'm going to be drawing them like crazy. Her angle doesn't really quite match, so let's see. Also, I feel like they were a little bit zoomed in anyway. Get out of the way. Clink, clink, clink. Walk up. Look up. And then something like I want it to be. I'll put a note here for close up scary face, I guess, because it'll have to be perfect. But for now, I'll just. I don't know if that's. I don't think this is the right angle, but it'll do for now, just to keep moving. But this face specifically, it'll be like I'll put a little asterisk and she like looks up at them, and then there they are. And then from here, I'll grab this again. And maybe even this one. But for now, I'll do this. She throws. Or maybe even, oh, that could be kind of cool. If it was like, I'm gonna put another note here and be like, pull out, ready, spell. Because it'd be kind of cool to do like a shot like this where it's like this, and then it like zooms out as she like brings her hands like up, if you can see that through the other drawing. And then we cut to this one and she's like, you know, in the spell casting position that she was in a second ago, to be like lightning, or you know, whatever, fire, or you know, fucking whatever. Maybe not elemental, probably just like gold glowing holy magic, but either way, that's the vibe. I'll just leave it like this for now. Actual choreo can be worked out when it comes time to like roughing and stuff, but this is just the idea. Especially if it was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that idea. Okay, so hang on. Oh, so close to being done. Ugh. So let's leave it like this. Grab this. Drop it back down. Delete the notes. We don't need them twice. Now we'll grab the Magister, and then we will put it in her, put the little dot on there. No, maybe better to push it back. So let's grab everything. Do that. Yeah, see, that's cool. And then we'll do it one more time. Like shown. Maybe here. Maybe this can go over. Yeah. Okay. So, boom, walk up. And then close-up scary face as she looks. Then we get a glow from her with the spell here. And we start to zoom out. And then oh, actually, hang on. Okie dokie. Let me grab this. Take this. Skip this over. Let me grab this. So, alright, so walk up. He joins them. Then they're assembled. She looks up. And then we see the sisters. And then we get the glowing ball of death. And of course the peeps are here, so I'll just do this just to mark them in. Oh, they're not that far back though. is if the focal length is changing, I guess you would start to see their feet, perhaps. But we'll just leave it like this for now. We can mess with the intricacies of this idea later. We still need to decide if it's gonna stick or not. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Let's start from here. Tell us what we need to know. Go to hell, lady. All right, fine. Oh shoot, I didn't think this through. And then we see, I guess this would be if this sticks, which I'll say if. Then this can be the sister's POV, something like that. So all right. So fallen bench, or not fallen, but that's just a note. All right, so I should have rethought this. Magic flies. And then we'll see like probably the Magister like notices and like some type of like quick cut close up or something. And then oh jeez. And then she'll like lower the thing she was about to use or cast or whatever. And then as the smoke is like billowing around them, this guy lets go of the innkeeper so that he can get prepared for battle. And boom, tosses some knives up at the assailants that just tried to attack his precious beloved. Boom, it flies through the smoke, hurtling towards the sister, getting closer and closer until shling-ling-ling-ling-ling, out of the way. Ah! Ching-chung-chung! Ching-chung-chung! It's deflected, and then the knight walks up to join them, and they stand there looking evil and cool. And she looks up as the smoke fully clears, and she sees her prize, the mages she was after. Oh, oops. And there they are, the Thumb Sisters, looking cool. And again, dude, 2 swords I think would be really fun, but I need to decide what kind of choreography I have in mind personally. So we'll see. Anyway, and then we see that same close-up, and it starts to pull out as she's got a spell ready. She's got some wicked dastardly spell ready. Oh, and that's all we have so far. All right. Whew, my goodness. Alright, so then next we've got let's see. Sorry, one sec. Okay. So now, so the smoke clears, get the hero shot, Magister fires a projectile at the sisters on the balcony, they jump off, and then we gotta get into separation. The last shot reminds me of Frieza, good, yeah, totally, 100%. It's a riff off of what RJ did. RJ has a shot like that in his version of the boards that he's, or the thumbnails, I guess, that he's sketched around with. But yes, no, it is indeed very, very Frieza. 100%. Okay, so if I remember correctly, um, the sound effects are most definitely my favorite thing about the past few streams. Dude, can you tell that I am like going through it? This is just the first pass thumbnails too, which the second pass thumbnails will be uh, easier. Most of the bulk of the work is done, but yes, my goodness. But that's all right. We plan on having the thumbnails done like worst case scenario, like truly worst case scenario. They should be done sooner, but worst case scenario is we want them done by the end of the month. So we've got 1, 2.5 more weeks, kind of. But I suspect that I mean, it'll probably take that long, because we're gonna have to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because some of these shots we'll keep. Some of them will just get adjusted. But either way, regardless of that, there are definitely more sound effects to come, and that's a promise. All right. Boxes. Boxes. Gotta get the boxes. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Cavs? Almost done, my goodness. Okay, since I'm about to start this new section, let me go take a walk around the house. Like, legitimately, let me go, like, see something other than my tablet for a second. So, I'll leave it like this so that we can at least see some of the work. But I'll be right back. My fridge. Maybe I get lucky and there's a snack in there. All right. It's not going to be long. I'm literally going to walk in there, look in the kitchen, and then come back. So, be right back. So I definitely found something to eat. So it took me a second to come back. What's up, Caps? I'm doing good. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Okay. Let's see. What is left to take care of? Bro, Davin, I don't know if you're still here, but your recent post is super good. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Dude, yeah, I love that a lot. That's super cool, man. Okay, the last thing is, or the last couple things, I guess, is the tossing of the spell from the Magister up to the balcony to have the girls jump off. And then land. I don't know if I want to get into separation. I mean, it would probably be best, most of all, to get that far, honestly, just so that one sec. Computer's telling me something. I will take a look at that after stream. Okay. So yeah, so we are about here. Really, what's left is the, let's see, spell, jump, night, separation. So what we have left is spell. I'll just say Magister spell, balcony jump, the knight engages, or the knights engage, I guess would be better. Knights engage, and then separation, right? Because then it's just the fights and the climax. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So I'll probably leave this pretty simple for now. Since I'm not roughing, I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'll just leave it like this. But she hurls the spell up at the sisters on the balcony. And what's a cool way of showing that? Because it pulls out. Does it... I wonder if we should have it go fast or slow. It could also be fun for the not, I guess not for them, but it could be fun to have the sisters like she's like, come on. And she's trying to run with her sister following. It could be fun, again, not for them, but it could be fun to have something hit like here to block them. So they stop, they have to turn around, and then something happens over here. I guess I can just maybe do this. And then something happens over here. To stop them. Boom. Do we want to do that though? Planning, man, planning. Ugh. Just planning. Because I imagine it'd be like, they run, they stop, they try to run the other way, they stop. Or even, it could be like, more daggers. But the thing is, like, how many daggers do these knights, like, have on them to throw, you know? Maybe at this point she just tosses the spell. Let's do this. And then let's lower it. So she's like, boom. And now it's like coming towards us. Should definitely probably be more centered screen. Just gotta throw it. I don't know exactly what I want to do for that. I'm gonna leave that alone just because, again, the act of just throwing it is kind of the important part. So I'll just put throws somehow. And then from there, we can get back to the sisters and decide how they jump off. So I'm gonna go look at SketchUp. Cool thing is now I can do up. Wow. Okay. Oh. All right. So yeah, so they're maybe I don't put them all the way over here. Maybe they're just right here. But that's the point of these super rough thumbnails, to decide and change this stuff. So we're in good shape. But yeah, this one might be too far back. Plus it gives us some background people to play with maybe. So we'll do this one. More than likely. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, that's not though. There we go. It's kind of fun. I don't think I would ever use this, but it's cool. Anyway. So they're here looking up at these bad bitches, and these bad bitches now have a spell coming at them. Oh my gosh, you know, something crazy. And boom. So something excuse me, maybe something like this, except is this wide? This is currently 27. We can go up all the way to 50. Oops. Maybe 35, or even the legendary 27. I think actually the 27. I think actually the 27 is right. That looks just wide enough. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Dang. Okay. So let's have it like something like that, maybe. And then boom. Explosion. Or even, geez, dude. I mean, it's kind of cool from down here too. This, I think I'll go with this one for now, just to try it. Just to try it, and if it doesn't work, you can adjust. So let's head back. Yeah, I think it would be kind of fun to do like a huge. So we'll just kind of something like that, maybe. All right. It's actually just like right about here, it looks like, so we can. I should have just done it all the way through the first time instead of all these extra lines. A little unnecessary. Alright, then do this. And then we will. Okay. Okay. That's fine enough. I know I didn't get it perfect, but that's fine enough. Take this, copy, bring it back, put it on the background. Oh, okay. Put it on the background. Okay. And now we can have the girls. This is what they would be like standing there. Then this is what they might be like jumping over. Let's see, if I was jumping over something, it's the bottom leg that goes over first, and then the top one grabbing this. Something like that. Maybe they can get it sized up a bit. feel like this is a cool shot, I guess, but I feel like it. How do I say? Like it takes the attention away from the girls like evading this explosion. So it's like maybe what we need to do is. First, let me just. That way I've got a copy of that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, maybe that is fine. Excuse me. All right. So let's just start from here because this is a cool thing. So the daggers come flying out. Meow. Meow. Choo. And then towards. Out of the way. Boom. Clink, clink, clink. Steps up. Just like, haha, I found you. And then they've got their cool shot. And she's like, whoop, 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 whoop. And then tosses it towards them. Choom. Boom. I guess I should do it separately. This sister is like slowly descending. And then this sister she might have to jump a different way because of her sword. Like, literally just like that. Instead, that way her sword can be, like, in her hand still. But, figure that out. It's more like probably that. Okay. Okay. And then so boom, boom. Alright. So let's see. haha, I caught you. Catch these hands, and then boom, magic gets thrown. Boom, just barely escapes, and then they land. I am so tired. and then they land, and here's how I'm gonna do that. I'm going to take this. I'm going to continue it down. Actually, because the perspective, let's see, because it was up here, and then when you are looking, it straightens out. Okay, so straighten out. Okay. Horizon line. Just say boom. Excuse me. This can be. Oh, this is background. Okay. So we'll just leave it simple like that. Boom. And then. There we go. This needs to slide over. Minus this. And this. To help with the foreshortening that is taking place. And then younger sister is like that's cool. Boom. And then we'd have shit like raining down. Dink, dink. Plink, plink. Stuff like that. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Golly. Land. Yeah, I definitely want to. I want her to like throw it. I don't know. I think this is cool, but this is like her first instance of like showing off her skill, and it needs to be like it needs to be done right. Showing off skill. Do it right, I guess. So, like, I love this idea, but I feel like it's just, I don't know, it matches her, right? Like, very, like, I don't know, cool, calm, methodical, collected, like, you know, it's not going to be, like, overly flashy, but at the same time, this camera angle, something needs to, I feel like this could be jazzed up a little bit. Something. Maybe it's the seeing the camera pull out all at once, you know, like maybe that's what it is or something. We see it go boom and then she throws it and it's like bam, you know, like maybe that helps it read and feel better. But right now I just wanted to add that note just so that I could remember for myself. So anyway, boom, the sisters land. I'll do like, I guess, is there probably wouldn't be much time for a second hero pose. In fact, I think it would be like, the sisters would like very quickly get ran up on is kind of how I imagine it. Is my 4-hour playlist finally over? It appears so. Okay. Oh, yeah, man, I like how reserved she is in contrast to destruction. Yes, I definitely want to keep that. And Davin, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but dude, your post on Instagram is super duper cool. I liked it a lot. But yes, I did want to make sure that she kept her like cool, calm collectedness. I'm glad you noticed that as well. So let's see. Big ass head. Hang on a second. I guess no, because she could just increase in frame. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, of course, dude. That's really, really dope. Okay. The knights rush in pretty quick, is the way I think about it. So, like, fires the spell, they land, the balcony jump. There's no, like, exchanging of words or anything like that. I mean, we could add that. But I don't think there's any like engaging. There's like any exchanging of words. Perhaps there probably is. Um, but I imagined it pretty quick that the knights would like rush in. So I'll have to think about that. This feels a little bit forced. Just a little bit. Okay, so balcony jump, they jump, they land down. Boom, they're looking cool as heck. Then the knights engage. Should we go back to... I think going back to this shot would be fine. It's a cool shot, and it lets us have them rush in. Like in a good way, maybe. So let's see. So boom, they land. I definitely feel like there's something to add here. I don't know what, but there's something to add to this sequence of events. Then the knights. Could rush in. Excuse me. That looks so... Just compared to everything else, it looks so good. That's fine. It gets the point across. Gotta bounce, bro. Keep killing it. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Enjoy your weekend. Talk to you later. Boom. So they rush in. This is not the pose. No way. That pose will be much more cool. But for now, that's done. That's fine. Boom. Excuse me, jeez. Oh, you know what? Whatever, let's do it super quick. It's probably going to help. makes it feel the slightest bit better. So they rush in, and then, gosh, this is, then I guess we could have them stand up. And like ready, like prepare themselves. And then we get a cool ground shot. Excuse me. Of the knights running in. And then we've got the two sisters kind of doing their thing. As they get ran up on. Got to account for the tables and stuff. So this is the idea of the shot, but will it make it to the final? I don't know. There's probably a big ass fucking table right here that I can't like I can't even use that. But for now that's fine. That's the point of it. And so sister would be like, get behind me, you know, something like that. Let's see. They rush in. The like choreography is where like I want to have time to like actually think. So like that's why I'm not gonna be thumbnailing the fight scenes, and I guess this kind of constitutes a little bit for that because it's like the start of it. Because the sisters, they get separated, and then one sister ends up outside, the other one ends up like, you know, fighting the magister. And so I think this might be a safe place to kind of stop for a second. Just because, again, excuse me, to not feel rushed on this, like while I'm streaming, to like keep working and like, you know, keep like producing for the sake of stream, it's gonna like rush the thumbs, right? And since this pertains to the fight, I want to have time to be able to like properly think about what some of this choreography and blocking looks like. So let's double check. The knights engage basically leads into separation. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, knights engage. Sister's knocked outside, sister might, and then fight. And then we've got the fight scenes. And then we have the end. And the end consists of these shots here, which I need to talk with RJ about. to see if he wants us both to board this or if he wants to board it together. One sec. So yeah, so that leaves fight sequences, and then the end, and then part of separation, but not all of it. But yeah, let's roll through it. Let's roll through the entirety of it, and see what it looks like. See what it feels like, right? How fun! How fun! I think. All right. All right. So the sisters, and for anyone that might watch this later, I know this is like the end of the stream, so it's like, who's gonna fucking like hear this? I should probably say this more towards the beginning, but as far as like the dialogue, when I'm like brushing through this, we have it written and it's really good, but I'm not about to like memorize that every single time I go through these thumbs. So that's why you hear me say things like "go to hell" and "okay, Frederick," you know, shit like that. Anyway, just now that I had to get that out of the way, I had to make that clear. All right, so the sisters make their way into the inn. They walk past some people enjoying the evening. The drunkard's getting his drinks. He walks away from the bar top, and the sisters take his spot. They ask the bartender, "Bartender, why the long face?" And he says, "What are you talking about, dude?" "Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hey, don't look at her." Okay. You can wait upstairs in the meantime." They're like, "All right, thank you." And then passing time. People enjoying the night, eating, drinking, being merry. The bar's going crazy with the solo. And then we pan up from that. And we see the younger sisters like leaned over the edge, and we get into their conversation. "Sis, get away from there. We're supposed to be keeping a low profile." She's like, "Sorry. What do you think the encampment's gonna be like? I'm just so excited." She's like, "Yeah, I think it'll be great. But you know, things are getting pretty hairy out there. It's gonna get more and more dangerous. So you gotta be safe, okay?" She's like, "Yeah, okay, I know. But you know, there's plenty of things to be excited for, right? And this and that." And she's like, "Yeah, okay, I remember. I see. And then we hear the door slam open. Boom. Sisters take notice. Everyone takes notice. And we see clink, clink, clink as the guards enter. Everyone gets quiet. Emerging from the darkness, the shadowy figure. It's the Magister. She walks forward. Bink, 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 bink. Her metal boots hitting the ground. She peers over the inn. I wasn't expecting you guys so soon." The innkeeper rushes over. "Please forgive me. I wasn't prepared for your visit." In like a muffled like metal mask. "Stay back, fool." "Right this way, your ma'am." "Thank you, Frederick." And then you know, "It's come to our attention that there has been many reports of mages and blah blah blah. And mages are stinky. Mages are foolish. Get down from there, dude. Come on, what are you doing?" "And we will eradicate all of the mages." Mwahaha. And this guy comes up and he's like, "I'll eradicate that, but And then Fredrickson, dude, he's got such a crush on her. He storms up. Boom! Get tossed, son. Smack. Boom. Pow. Everyone runs off. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Boom. Fredrickson's looking super fly for the Magister. Take that, sinner. The other guard lowers his hand, and the innkeeper rushes over. "Oh my goodness! There's no reason for this! Madness, I say, madness!" The guard walks over and joins behind the Magister. The innkeeper, is helping the drunkard get up. What you doing, you fool? Get out of here! Go on. And he kicks him on the behind. Magister gives the guard the okay as he walks over. Geez, I don't know what was up with that guy. Sorry about that. Honestly, please forgive me. I'll handle everything right away. What can I help you with, please? He gets yoinked by the knight. Enough games. And then schmack. I kind of overboarded that a little bit. Boom. He gets slammed on the table. Bam. Walking over. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. She's like, I'm sick of you wasting my time, innkeeper. Telling me what I need to know, or else you're gonna get the hose. And he's like, you ain't got no hose, mother trucker. And she's like, oh, you trying to play something, huh? Okay, let's play then. And he's like, oh shoot, this is a bad idea. Why did I have to open my big mouth? And then up from the balcony POV, these sisters. Oh, that reminds me. I'll hang on. I'll mention that in a second. From the balcony POV, the sisters are watching down. Choom, choom, choom. Some spells get slung that way. Ooh, blink. Deflected by some unseen magic barrier that the Magister has. Boom, boom, boom. The spells collide at their feet. People run out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Smoke fills the immediate area. The Magister looks over her shoulder, trying to peer through the smoke, but can't. A guard takes his place behind the Magister, and the other guard... Oh, there we go. And the other guard lets the innkeeper go, readying some daggers and throwing them up at the assailants. Shoom, shoom, shoom. They come piercing through the smoke. Ah! And then the older sister's like, get out of the way! Boom! Shoulder check. Dodge. Cling, cling, cling. Smash. The daggers are sent flying behind the sisters and stick really cool into the ground. It's a really cool shot, RJ. They stick into the ground. The knight walks over to join. Let me clear this up just a little bit so that it's more clear. There we go. The knight walks over to join the Magister and the other knight as he enters frame. I guess I can put it here. It's a little bit more seeable. They stand there looking cool as the smoke finally dissipates. She's able to see it's the mages they were looking for, or the mage, I guess, they were looking for. Then we get this really cool zoom out shot as she hurls a spell up there. Ba-boom! And the sisters jump down, land. The knights rush in. Boom! The sisters prepare themselves, and the knights close in. Wow, so cool. And that's what we have so far. I stopped back here for anyone that was paying attention. Right about here, the sisters POV, because I was reminded that, excuse me, that during this conversation, there's insert shots of the sisters up on the balcony listening to what the Magister's saying. It's causing the mage's emotions to run rampant. She can't control herself, and that's why she hurls the spells. This doesn't just come out of nowhere. But as I mentioned during stream, this whole scene kind of acts as one scene, and so I wanted to board it uninterrupted and then think of, the dialogue and everything with the sisters and their conversation up here while they're sitting will be inserted into the cuts and everything. So there will be more there with the sisters, especially the younger sister getting heated as she talks about mages and stuff like that. But yeah. So it's, I don't want to glaze, I guess, myself, as the youngins will say, too much with how it's turning out. I know I used that terribly wrong. but I don't care. But anyway, but it's looking good. That's the point of what I'm saying. It's looking good, and I'm stoked. And this is just the first rough thumbnail pass. I know I've said this part a bunch, but RJ and I will continue to refine these shots and compositions. We'll get some eyes on it. Hopefully some acquaintances, some mentors, some buddies of ours that have been working in the industry can take a look at our thumbs once we get finished, and they can let us know, hey, this is cool, this is bad, this is nice, but you should change this, and so on. But I'm feeling hella confident. This is looking really fun, really, really cool, and yeah. But that is, I didn't play that. That is going to be it, though, for today's stream, as far as thumbing goes, just because everything else that comes after this is going to be fights, and those fights, one fight being RJ's, he's going to do whatever cool things he has planned for that, so he's going to board that. I don't need to worry about that. My fight, like I said, also, why I stopped here. The choreography, the blocking, everything that happens in a fight, it goes, motion to motion so quickly that I need to have time to quite literally sit in my backyard and act out the fight so that I can get a good idea of how the characters are going to move, how the pacing of my fight is going to go, all these different things. So the fighting will more than likely be roughed out either in the rough pass or separate from this. But yeah, that's about it. It's looking really good. If I do say so myself, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And so yeah, I guess today is Friday, so RJ and I are gonna do some work over the weekend, and then when I come back Monday, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what we will have gotten done. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I did absolutely nothing over the weekend, and it's the exact same. I doubt it, because I definitely want to mess with the sisters conversation. We're working out the dialogue for that right now, and it's getting pretty good. It's definitely connecting where we need it to. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. What's up? What's up, everyone in chat? Love your thumbnails. They look, they are lit as fuck. And he got whooped. Yes, sorry. Yes, the drunkard got tossed. Sorry for not seeing that. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. Love the name change. Super Jefe is very fun. But yeah, man, can you guys tell that my mind is at its end of focus? I am just going crazy. Anyway, so yeah, enjoy your weekend, everyone. Play some games, eat some good food, relax, and just kind of take it easy and enjoy the weekend for me, because I'm going to be busy working on this. But anyway, all right, that's going to do it for today. We came back with a 5-hour stream to end the week today, or this week was pretty rocky. My sleep schedule was not good, but got it back on track, and I'm going to continue to keep it on track over the weekend. And then come next week, we'll be cooking. I mean, we're cooking now, but we'll be smoking. We'll be cooking, boiling, got seafood stuff going. Anyway, I'm literally rambling at this point. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good weekend. Appreciate every one of you guys for hanging out and enjoying my rambles and my drawing. But yeah, that'll be it.